Try to get PlayStation now remote play to work. Yet again, as always. Did you turn it on? Oh boy. You just This shouldn't take so long. Well, an ad's starting. I might as well let it play anyway. So I'm not ready yet. Well, that's stupid. I can't change network settings when remote play. I didn't even know it finally worked. But it's defaulted to the wireless network instead of the wired one. So Alright, almost ready to go finally. So ridiculous. Also, is my... Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Okay. Now, connect. Again. Very quickly responded. And let's hope this doesn't crash it. And there we go. Okay. Perfect. Now we should be able to just continue. What? Right into a battle. I'm not even warmed up. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, now that that's over with. Oh my God. Alright. Let's go back. That's because that was where that S rank was that I recorded. What? Not last night, but the night before. And I guess when you reappear there, like, different enemies take its place. So, that was kind of interesting. I was not expecting that. My fingers got to remember the buttons. They do not remember, because I didn't play yesterday. I played Sea of Thieves instead. Which is on DeGaro's channel, who will be streaming again on Tuesday. Does this work yet? There we go.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Okay. Now this says I got something here, but this is not usually very useful. So I don't really...
Allow me to educate you.
See, it's just like...
I have the details here.
Updating this graph, which I don't find all that useful, to be honest. I mean, maybe. Like, it shows all the characters... Excuse me, it shows all the characters in their little groups, so that's nice, but...
Here you are.
Okay, well... Thanks. Goofball.
I know, but I'm your goofball. So you have to love me and deal with it.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Don't choke me with that again.
I didn't choke you with it.
I know you didn't.
If you choked yourself, if you got choked with it, you choked yourself with it.
No, but I didn't like the way it felt around my neck. It's your belt?
It's a belt.
Oh my god. See, that's why I didn't feel good around my neck. I thought it was like a thing, like a strap for a lanyard or something. No, it's your fucking belt. Where did you get that?
Hot Topic.
When?
Long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Long before I met you.
Yeah, I understand. Ah, yeah, I wanted to check this guy. What we got?
Clive,
Probably nothing.
so what it be?
Oh, yeah. Lovely garbage you got. Thank you. I can't reinforce any of the good gear.
Anything else?
It's like I'm wearing... Yeah, I'm wearing Drake Slayer shit, plus this weapon. None of those can I do anything with. I mean, they're already way better than everything else, so... I fucking love the Berserker ring. I might change out that.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
If I did change that out, what would I wear? Cleric's Medallion +1 is pretty good. Badge of Might +1 maybe? Definitely not those. Let's just see how this goes. I mean, I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference either way, to be honest.
Don't we have another Ethernet cable?
What?
Do
What?
we have another Ethernet cable somewhere?
Not like this. I've got a splitter coming in. It won't make your computer any slower.
No, that's not that. You know, we have like, I thought we had another, like, long cable.
I don't want two of those wrapped around the room. Let's just wait for the splitter. To be honest, we could probably get something else. But nah, that's fine. We've already got it set up that way. But I think, okay, I think now, Mark. I hope they can't hear that on my stream. Lord.
I'm heading back to work.
Okay. Love
Give you
you.
a good squeeze before I go home.
How are you doing?
I know.
Anything catch your eye?
Bye, Cassie.
Oh, they added the Dominican Republic now that we've unlocked that area, but there's nothing.
Always something in there.
Oh, because we already did them. That's right.
We're seeing
So all
troops
that's left is the
amassing
main
every
story
corner across
for now. Just like cleared out the hut.
You're back.
I don't need the door closed.
I am.
Oh, for the Roomba?
Yeah, and that's
And with glad tidings for
Where's
once.
in it?
He's out here somewhere.
Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
Well, it was kind of our doing,
One for the
but it was
history books,
mostly
I'll bet.
Hugo's doing.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
No,
I feel it.
no.
Which means I'm coming on your next little
No.
adventure. You're not leaving me behind
She
again.
is going to turn to stone if we do not leave her alone.
Otto. Any
I'm gonna be so.
word on the royalist
Pissed.
movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Actually, give me 1 second. I need to open up. For some reason, my Streamlabs stuff isn't quite working. I don't know. Huh. Oops. Well, I don't know. I don't know what that's about, but we will see in about 9 minutes if it actually works or not. But I need to go. I really just need to go read these stupid tomes. Get that out of the way before we continue. Especially if there's any new relevant information as to some things that have happened. That would be nice. Wait, which way? This way. I'm changing my stream times. I don't know if it's reflected on my page appropriately or not. But I'm only going to be streaming on, I think it was Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. I think that's what I decided.
My knowledge is yours. What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, we're already caught up on
The
this.
door
That's
to the
right.
shelves shall ever be
I
open.
forgot. I just hate continuing the main story if I've got other stuff to do. That's why I went ahead and instead of wasting a bunch of time trying that hunt over and over on the stream, I just did it by myself and uploaded the recording. So if you want to check that out, you can. It's the S rank Atlas. It's pretty cool.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident
Did
visitor
I though?
suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
Yeah.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave.
Oh,
as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Oh boy, okay. Your beautiful maps. They're oh so useful, thank you.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash.
But there's nothing
It is a nation
there.
forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched.
Hold on. If the Blight is about using the mother crystals, or the crystals in general, and magic in general, are there really that many people in Ash compared to these other places? Because there's only one kingdom there, or only one. Yeah. So what's in the rest of this land? Why would it be so much Blight there when it? I would. Yeah. I don't know.
Hands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard.
Yeah,
Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Well, what's really left?
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
What?
Very well.
What did I
I'll go
benefit
spread the
from
word.
your instruction, which was basically, we don't know what's going to happen? How useful was that, Vivian? How useful are you really? Okay. What I wanted to look at was what is left to trample. Wait, what is that hole? What the fuck is that? When did that appear? I don't remember this. Why do I not remember this? Okay, over here was like a whole nation. Oh, no. That's... What is... Okay, well, over here was where their mother crystal was. That's gone. They've got nothing. They have no dominant. They have no dominant. They have no mother crystal. This is in ruins. And there's no mother crystal. There's no mother crystal for these guys. There's almost nothing left for them. No mother crystal here. And this whole area has been, this whole thing has been evacuated and is now down here. And then that mother crystal and those people. I mean, that's all that's left. Everybody else has been just annihilated practically. What is this? Is this the main kingdom? And this is just where what's his name was? Yeah. So this must be where the rest of the Dalmatians are, but they're rerouting their forces back this way. I just don't understand. There's really only two like kingdoms or whatever you want to call them left to really do much of anything.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
Don't.
Good. Start to get a
Kupka
crick in
wasn't
the
the
neck.
only threat.
Don't let it go to your head, though.
Like, there's other threats
And
out there
what
right
can
now.
I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about
Oh,
it.
what? Uh-oh. What are those symbols again? No, not those. I do need these though.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd
Okay.
better all be here.
Oh, I can sell some garbage I've
Well,
got
don't
left
just
over.
stand there gawping.
I'm sure I have plenty of shit. Maybe I should hold on to that. This is garbage.
And be thankful you got that much.
Don't want you.
You got out else? And be thankful you got that much.
Badge of mine. Don't want that.
You got out else?
Got something better than that.
And be thankful you got that much.
Got something better than that.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I want to keep those in case I change my mind about some skills, which,
my
in
God.
fact,
Oh,
I decided I needed to. Ooh, it's not too much further than I can upgrade that. That's what I want to master that. It's really good. Yeah, I really like that anyway. But what I was saying was, I think instead of Wicked Will, well, let's see, Wicked Wheel. Details. Pause assignment to any icon. Okay. This seems decent. What am I using? Oh, I'm using this. What is Gouge's performance? 4 stars? Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to keep that. And Wicked Will is 3 stars. Down here we got. See, Pile Drive is nice. See, Judgment Bolt would be really good to get, actually. See, if I mastered that, it would be really nice. 4 stars and 3 stars. Wait, so mastery would just... Oh, I'm not worried about mastering it then. What does this do? Mastery adds a 3rd limit break gauge. Okay. All right. So yeah, these are really good. Damn. If I learned this and replaced upgrade duration increased. Let's just try that out.
Don't.
I'm not a fan of Wicked Wheel.
Much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Oh. She had something new, so maybe he will now that
Back, are ya?
we've moved along a little bit.
What do you want?
Enhancer. +1. Sure.
Should last you a good while.
Really? What? I don't have what it takes. Damn it! White worm bone. God damn it. I just need a... Where'd you get diamond sword? Oh.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Diamond sword.
And?
She didn't have a diamond sword of any kind, did she?
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
No.
Is that all?
Clive. So, will it be?
Bone necklace. Do I need that for...
Not my best work, but it'll do.
White worm bone. Where am I gonna get that? Diamond armlets. White worm bone. I mean, it doesn't matter because what I've got on is just as good or better. So I'm not worried about the diamond
Anything else?
armlets, but That sword I would like to get a hold of.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No.
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big
Shut up,
baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying.
Great.
I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing.
Let's just actually
Not
look
even
for
the sort
Joshua
of
and ask
conspicuous
him.
absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Sid knew about him.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Well, good for you. They've been useless so far.
It means a lot.
Not sure.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Can't be that much. That's what I thought.
You wish to study the tomes?
You wish to study the tombs? Where is it? Ah, Canver's independence. The Free City's bid for independence began in 849 when several prominent Canvarian guildmasters announced their desire to secede from the Republic of Dalmatia. After a bitter struggle lasting 8 long years, this independence was finally achieved in 857. That was it.
The door to the shelves
Thank you.
shall ever be open.
That was very useful.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Let's just hope that there's no more hunts available yet.
We're seeing
Doesn't look
troops
like
amassing at every point.
Okay.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though.
Of course they
Everyone
were.
was glad to hear
Jeez.
the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure
Oh,
to take
boy.
Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Oh, come on, I don't want to do this. Now he's got shit for me. Great.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Yeah, you telling me. Just get them out of the way, I guess.
Clive. Here you go.
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from it.
We are to do so.
Ah, Clive.
Hate
Your
this
timing
guy.
is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Oh boy.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
It's probably you.
Rustlings in the undergrowth.
creepy.
Suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
Okay.
All right. I will.
So I'm really excited for the official release of Baldur's
Right.
Gate 3.
And see what the people of the
Next
village
one.
have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves. Or something we need to take
I don't
more
know if
seriously.
I'm going to stream that or not, though.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
Right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the Taylor Wall.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
Oh, that Quentin.
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
Jeez.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
What is it? What are we going to have to fight? Crazy shit.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
portal.
This is no time to ride.
Yes, it is. Oh, it most certainly is.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What? Already? Uh-oh.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us.
Ha!
Get them before they escape.
Well,
Black shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What's it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Good lord. What are you aiming? Yeah? That's pretty funny. I like that move way better than Wicked Wheel. It's hilarious.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
Yeah.
I need to warn Quentin.
Definitely. I mean, that's obvious. That's what they were doing. He's one of your allies, so. But I'm surprised with the state of things. Because, okay, so I'm surprised that they're still operating. Because they were basically, I thought, based here, but this has been reduced to rubble. And what's her name? Mommy, she's moved on. She's over here now. And oh, wait I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. No. So yeah. She's gonna start just attacking these people, I guess. Any allies in these areas. Do we have other allies? Yeah, we've got one there. But again, this isn't even supposed to be worth anything anymore. Okay, well, we'll just have to see what happens. Bobby didn't have anywhere else to send her little knights, so I guess she had to send them here.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's
former bloodhounds, yeah.
Though they serve another master now.
Ah.
One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Yeah?
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that
Yes,
you know
please.
the truth.
This isn't making sense.
I was a member of the judiciary once.
That's why you're
So
creepy.
sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
Nice.
Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Nope.
What can I interest you in today? Good day.
All right, what do you want?
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Oh, of course. What else
See
am
what
I
I can
here
do.
for?
Do you know where he might have gone?
I couldn't possibly have better things to do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
It would make a fine.
Oh, where did all the men go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Alright, and ad is starting very soon, so I'm going to actually take a quick break. Alright, I'm back. Continue with this silly side quest. Let's see what happens. Oh. Way over there.
Mother Crystal.
Yeah. A lot of people's livelihoods are fucked.
Straight home now.
Oof.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
Oh my god.
What a fool I've been! I have to
Sure.
get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
What?
Wait.
That... Sure.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Whatever. Oh, great. I didn't even... Oh, never mind. Oh my god, I got scared because I saw a black screen over there.
Finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Another goblin coin.
Now, Dusan, I know you're king, but do you have to use
You're
the
right,
good
boy.
side?
Sorry, Master.
It would...
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, what a relief.
I sold some things, but I should sell like those items that have no use. Goblin coin.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Finished, are you?
Okay, well, I guess that was it.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. The fang is gone. There's nothing left but a crater.
Okay. Thought I was gonna catch some dissent here from the NPCs. Where am I going? Oh, her little workshop thing. Wherever the fuck it is. How do I get to it?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Why would anybody want to read something that wasn't a picture book? Images in their heads?
If I don't come up
No
with something
way.
soon.
Sounds like mumbo jumbo. So silly.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
There we go.
Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Great.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I like how he
Good old
sighed
Clive.
first.
I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Oh my god.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
You couldn't have just delivered this yourself? I mean, everybody's just waiting around for me to do their work for them?
We're seeing troops amassing at every...
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell.
I would love it if they put Krieger in the thing. Oh, the Enterprise. The Hideaway's mithril engine-powered flagship. Designed by the father and daughter team of Sidolphus and Mididol Telemon, the ship is currently under construction in a hidden cove in the outskirts of Canler.
You'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
At least I didn't have to track them down.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
crystal too? You sure?
It's no joke. Drake's farm is gone.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So, the blacksmith in this town doesn't want any of the stuff that our blacksmith wants. I wonder why. Maybe it just doesn't have many uses and we just happen to need it for this one thing. I don't know.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
More of it? Where? Hmm. Did I miss it? Oh, I'm an idiot.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Oh my god.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we...
Sure.
Have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain?
Yep.
Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Alright, I need to take a short break, unfortunately, but it's just how my back is lately. Well, always is. But today's worse. Alright, I'm back. I've got some bot timers and they're just not working. Somebody said, oh, you have to use activate. Well, that's not even... doesn't appear to even be a thing. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea why this shit didn't work. But oh well, let's just play the damn game, I guess. I'd just like to know why my stuff didn't work. It'd be really nice to find out. Why is this glowing like I have something to do? What? Oh my god, I'm overwhelmed with...
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
I have no idea what all this is about.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Okay. Oh no, how many of these quests are there gonna be? This is letting off steam.
Suppose we better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I gotta go all the way over here. her again. Ah, I got more items to pick up from having a reputation higher. I'll have to check that out.
Mid hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Yeah.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size
What?
pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Don't even know
What's
your
the
name.
Right.
Hello, what's her name? I mean,
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Gotta beat them
It's
out.
no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
Yay!
Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
$40 more points for this.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
I wonder what item I get now. I hope it's something good.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Really?
You earned this.
Thanks. High Cleric's Medallion. Oh my god.
All done?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Find these enemies to go fight.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Shit.
This is no time to ride.
This ain't even where we're supposed to be going. God damn it.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
Come, my children. The reckoning is nigh.
Oh, Lord. The reckoning.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Safe.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
Oh, you're welcome.
The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
None of this looks
Anybody home?
like great scraps or anything. But
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Waken wind!
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Oh, good. At least I don't have to carry it.
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
What am I supposed to do with all this meteorite? I don't seem to really need it. Is there a particular place I need to get this other item from?
What's Sancfordian, dear?
Oh, that's the weapon I've already got. So, where would I get white worm bone? I guess I'm just not. I guess I'm not there yet. End of a main story quest, so yeah. I don't know if there was like a trick or something I was missing.
And?
It'll probably be soon.
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
As always.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
What you doing over here?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
We almost kissed earlier. I hadn't forgotten about that. Interrupted.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we
Sounds
can recreate
convenient.
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since
Oh
you're
boy.
asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I mean, obviously I'm going to pick Jill to go with me.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Why do these still exist if there's no checkpoint anymore?
No. Where's Jill?
There's talk at the glass. Things would have been different at the mother.
Welcome, welcome.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have...
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the
Garlic?
gate when we're finished.
This sounds ridiculous. How is garlic?
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here. Good day.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Oi, don't touch anything. And good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
And this seems like so few. Like so little. How's this gonna...
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
This sounds like a Gwyneth Paltrow solution.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Yeah, we're gonna make out. Somebody was looking at that.
Thank you for asking me to help
bread.
you today. Makes a nice change.
Look, he was hungry.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
No.
Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Did you get the
And
pies?
I saw some bread.
Yeah, somebody else sees that bread too.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Yes. No, well,
No,
no.
Jill.
What?
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Bye-bye.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid, the man.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Okay.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Yeah, that will make you an
I'm sure you
expert, I'm
have.
sure.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Mm-hmm.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
I'm sure
Thank you,
that she
Hippocrates.
certainly would know. Right? I mean...
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
The nobleman who visited.
I went up to give some greetings. Mid hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Okay. What have we made? Wait, is that it? What the hell? I don't know about this. That looks like trash. That looks like a heap of trash.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
Mm-hmm.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Little project.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
No.
Mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Trickery. No, to deal with side quests. No. We're never getting to any story tonight. Like some real shit.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
Oh, great.
Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So,
bomb ashes.
I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
Oh,
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
No, you did not.
Well,
not
dirty
actually.
great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand.
Because just the other day, I finished all
I'll
the
see what I
hunts
can do.
that were available.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Oh my god, this is going to be an S rank.
I think Mid might need some help.
I really don't want to deal with another S rank right now. B? Wait, so... I'm going to complete the quest and get 40 reputation points. But if, for killing him, I can get 20. Oh, I didn't see where it was. Idiot. The Croc. Sand brick. Let's do it. B ranks, nothing. Let me get that done. I'm already... There we go. The Croc. There it is, the Croc. Well, at least there'll be a fight to highlight.
Come on.
Later. I was thinking there wasn't gonna be one. I guess I could highlight that Armin, but it was really stupid. Oh well.
This won't be easy.
No thanks. No need. Yeah, I went this way.
No need to ride from here.
Damn it. I went over here earlier, there was nothing there.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, the hunt's gonna be there now, but... How many ads are there gonna be? Ugh.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Too slow.
What the shit? You're dead. That was silly. Couldn't even stagger him because he didn't have a stagger bar. He just took damage like crazy. Alright. That's done.
Your reign is over.
Are you
Now
serious?
to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Not really. I want to collect you, not jump on you.
That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Okay. I don't think he'd be able to, though.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship? Like I said, looks like a powered jump.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Honestly, this workshop seems kind of small. And it looks pretty tidy, so I don't know what they're talking about.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
How long is that going to actually last you? And what good does this do me? 'Cause it has a plus symbol.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
That's right.
There's no need.
No!
But it will do for the hideaway's reward enough.
No, it's not.
Don't be silly.
Thank you.
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Extra storage?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Sweet.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
A mo, okay. And then he like completely destroys the bag.
Well, what do you reckon? It certainly feels more flexible. Right? Told you. Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Yeah? Weird science. Nice. Very nice. That would have helped with the S rank for sure. How close am I getting? I don't remember the numbers.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Almost.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, the next quest. There's another quest on the missions.
They told me she was building a ship.
That'll probably give me enough renown to or reputation or whatever they call it.
He cracked the crystal too.
Hello. Oh my god. It's a bunch of quests from this. Might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. Oh my god, there's so many quests.
Trouble with the ledgers.
Something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, pay me a visit at the toll. What?
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Yeah, like a minute ago. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Oh my god. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge. Again? What do we get out of it this time?
Hopefully it's nothing.
A new recipe.
But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Ooh. Last time we got a new recipe, it was amazing. I'm doing that shit first. Fuck you, Karen.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
Again?
Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. They're not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Why do you have to
I
be
didn't
such a
say
dick?
I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of the mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
That S rank probably took it out of him.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric.
Oh boy.
If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning. Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
Use his name, Jesus.
Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain. It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Back there again.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay.
Oh, I'm never drinking. Is that the thing Tomes helped you with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
Oh my god.
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
What?
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
Yes.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough.
Oh, please.
After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. Little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really.
Yeah, do
you
it
know how
then.
it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Really?
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
Not at all. Quests everywhere. Let's get a really nice sword. That's what it sounds like, Virginia.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Yeah, right. Torgal, why did you come in? You know you're not supposed to be here.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
No.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Great. Got his shit stolen.
Let's go.
Faster!
I see.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Dodging sucks.
Nice try.
Super dead.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Oh, just get.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern.
Daddy.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Radim here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Yikes.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins. And is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only, they crack upon a second blow.
Well, that's
There's
useless.
a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours.
Right.
And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Why are you giving
And a
it to
far
me?
more fitting payment.
That seems
Thank
really
you.
unrealistic.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Well, shit.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest?
Really?
If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
She had a man of Grieger mopping their brows.
That's where I'm going, right? Yep. I know the path well.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
You think? I don't know about that.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
That was just silly to even have to do. Now we're gonna have to collect the bones. Just let him eat.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
There's talk at the glass gate.
Did you hear? The gates to Heavenhall in the Eyrie were breached by someone. Or something. The steward was in town earlier looking for men to come and repair it, but no one was keen to help.
Okay.
I want to see you again tonight, but the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Gay.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and all?
Gay and prostitution.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did.
Oh. The technology designed to propel the Hideaway's flagship, the Enterprise, across the seas at heretofore inconceivable speeds is not fueled by magic, but by mithril, a hard, inert substance refined from deadland soil. Inert, that is, unless burned at blistering temperatures, whence it releases all the energy stored within, for which reason cooling is required in the form of a 3-piece thermal displacement stack. How are they going to have enough of that to make...
Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
We just walk away.
Stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Give my regards to Otto. And tell him I do so miss his visits.
My. Otto, you dog.
Seeing as business is scarce these days, the Dame decided we should all learn to read. I only wish she had some smaller books. My arms ache something fierce.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
I want to see you again tonight, but the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Oh my god.
Did you hear? The gates to Heavenhall in the Eyrie were breached by someone.
noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
1? That's 5. 5 you can't count.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. Bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Was I?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
That does not seem worth putting on. Slightly increases attack potency.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Wouldn't be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel. I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right. I will.
God, what materials? Excalibur? The fuck?
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Okay.
Should last you a good while.
Huh. Well, don't need that anymore.
Anything else?
Very nice.
Crack the crystals.
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen
About that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Really?
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Ugh.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
That's a little disappointing, I think.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Oh.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told it to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Don't drop it.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
What?
They told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of a strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two. What? That he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle. You need him for 2 months?
Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Well, bye, Gav. See ya never.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of
No,
fun.
it was
Everyone
not
pitching
kind
in
of
and
fun.
all
It
that
was
bollocks.
stupid.
Just like when
And
we
I
built
don't
this
like
place.
this character Mid.
You're right.
Her
Anyway,
dad is way better.
you all set to head to the old hideaway? I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me.
That's what he always does.
Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Sid. I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
How?
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
Yeah,
we would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
What?
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Gonna get him killed.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
So excited for your
There's
own
a caravan that
death.
runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets.
Well, that's a
It's
good
managed
fight.
by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
now we unlock the rest of them, yeah. Apprentice Karen, an ally of the Hideaway. He is the proud bearer of a trader's pass that allows him to travel freely across the realm, something that is indispensable in completing the errands that Karen sets him. His latest task, to journey to the Crystalline Dominion in the company of Clive and Jill, using the pass to cross the heavily guarded and fortified border. Bocklid. Busy market town situated on the northeastern coast of Dalmekia, also known as the Thousand Tables. Its streets throng with merchants from across the realm, each loudly hawking their wares to keen-eyed customers intent on finding a bargain.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Leg eater. Side. A side quest. After all this.
That we'd be lucky to make it out.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
Nothing to say.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
Are you serious?
Will you help us out?
How can you tell that?
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Ain't much of a reward.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
I bet he will.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
What the fuck is this about?
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I don't like that. What? Just like whatever.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Good girl.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
I'm not finding all that trash. Whoa, that's pretty cool.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Oh, this is where that giant hole is.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Where did we leave off with Joshua and Bahamut? Or whatever his name was. Yeah, let's get back to this.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news beyond. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
The tiny kid.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
What?
The Emperor whom I gladly serve great Greeker, made flesh.
What?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths. Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Oh my God.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Mommy's got something to do with Ultima.
I'm hungry, Father.
Sure.
Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Jesus.
The Boklad markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Fly, Ambrosia!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing. Back to the stables, Carl.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Peaches and
Wonders from across.
The Crystalline Impasse. Conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sembrek and Republic of Dhalmekia in the year 878. The dispute was born from the Dhalmekians' fierce objections to Sembrek's occupation of Twinside, capital city of the Crystalline Dominion. However, when the Republic finally entered the fray, it found itself sorely outmatched. Cid the Outlaw's destruction of Drake's Fang further weakened their position, and with their homeland in chaos, the Dhalmekians were forced to negotiate a withdrawal. Credit for this turn of events was largely attributed to Olivier Lesage, second-born son of the Holy Emperor, in light of which he was made Crown Prince of Sembrek.
Water, come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper, not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
Oh! Muhammad is our stepbrother now. That's the word I was looking for. Dion.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Goots, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Ah, Goots. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
God.
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us.
Oh
It's
my
gone.
God, you're so
We cannot ride the
useless.
caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help.
Bocklad. Busy market town situated on the northeastern coast of Dhalmekia, where the Strait of Altha drains slowly into the gaping crater of Zemeckis Falls. Also known as the Thousand Tables, its streets thronged with merchants from across the realm, each loudly hawking their wares to keen-eyed customers intent on finding a bargain. The gate at the rear of the town leads directly into the Crystal Road, and therefore out of the Republic. As such, it is heavily guarded against unauthorized entry or exit.
There's no one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Okay. Well, it is. It is really that time. I'm gonna check this real fast and make sure it works the way I expect it to. Yeah. Pretty much. That pretty much worked. Okay, well, I'm gonna raid out, and thanks for watching. Oh, where are we raiding to? I have to copy that guy's name. Huh. No. One viewer? No. Never mind.